Okay, so last time we were here trying to train our alteration. We were trying to figure out exactly what we were going to do going forward from here. And I can't remember exactly what I said, but I did want to get some alteration training so we could get telekinesis to make a leveling alteration a bit better, because there are some perks in the alteration tree that I think could be useful, like, oh yeah, Philosopher's Stone and Aurification. And I feel like Paralysis would be nice, because it would feel very true to form for Chipmunk, you know, paralyze and then beat the shit out of him.
Funny you should ask. I'm in the market for a new racket. Something in.
But I feel standing here would be a little boring. So what we're gonna do is, what level do we need before we could buy telekinesis? Skyrim telekinesis. It's an adept level spell. Spell tome. Maybe purchased from Tolfdir with level 40 alteration. Okay, cool. Which birth sign in Morrowind had the paralysis ability? I believe the spell itself was referred to as a kiss. Yeah, I think it was the lover. You need to level alteration before you can buy telekinesis. I don't think you technically need to. If you find the spell tome, you can get it, but I don't think shops will carry it until you have a certain level. Where is Tolfdir?
Be careful.
Oh, and here comes the cat. Jumping over the obstacle course right onto the desk. Hi, good boy. And there he is. Hi.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments,
If there are any
help
problems,
yourself.
let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
You Queez, you love the camera? Hmm? Don't bite me. He loves doing little nibbles. Apparently that's something that's common with cats that were weaned too soon. They don't, like, outgrow the gentle nibbles. I don't know exactly when... I don't know how old he was exactly when we got him. I mean, he was certainly a kitten. But yeah, maybe it was like a week or two too soon. Right, boy. Because it's not like hard bites. He kind of nibbles with his little, you know how cats have those tiny teeth near the front of their mouth that kind of look like baby corn?
You know,
Yeah, good boy.
they say knowledge is its own reward.
Wait, is Tolfdir going to be at Saarthal because we started that quest? Stop. Oh, God damn it. Stop biting me. It's right next to Winterhold. Yeah, but well, kind of, but... Or will he sell me stuff if we go there? Or is it going to be like, oh, we've got things to do. I can't sell you shit. We're too busy.
cast your fancy
Wrong way.
magic someplace else.
I think my favorite thing about Skyrim, compared to the other Elder Scrolls games, is just how vibrant the environments are. I mean, look at this. So many shades of gray. You know, Gweeds, it's hard to play this game when you're in the way. You know that, right? You just see his little ears. What? 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 Keeps lifting his paw like he wants to grab my face. What? All right, come on. Go. Go. Come on. Go. Good boy. The sky's nice. Gray or gray? Gray. How do I get to Saarthal? Is it even worth? Skyrim or Oblivion was super vibrant too. Yeah, I don't know, Oblivion. I feel like there wasn't a lot of Oblivion. I mean, there wasn't a lot of Oblivion in variance. There wasn't a lot of variance in Oblivion. Everything just kind of felt the same. At least in Skyrim, you do have, you know, the frozen wastes and, you know, the lush Falkreath in that region. Oh, this is a lot closer than I thought it was. Wow. Wait, do I take, like, the worst way of getting here usually when I play this? This took no time at all. Do I go this way whenever I play? Normally I, like, do this long path around. What am I doing?
And here we all are. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Telekinesis. And water breathing.
Take care now.
It's hard to go back to vanilla after Ordinator. Yeah, Ordinator is pretty fun. What I like about Ordinator is that it kind of rewards you for staying with one tree. I feel like there's never a perk that you take just to get to the next perk. See you around, Silver. Lose my voice. Okay, so we got the spell. Now let's get back to the main quest. Why not? Reason why I was hesitant to do this part of the main quest was because the wolf that was on this mountain nearly killed me the last time we tried to go up. But
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
we were also on master difficulty last time. So maybe it won't be so bad. I'm honestly surprised they kept Telekinesis in the game. I feel like that's one of the spells that would have gotten the axe in the transition between simplifying the, or rather, yeah, simplifying the magic system, or trimming it down. That's a weird looking wolf. Never played a pure mage, so you didn't know about telekinesis. I feel like telekinesis is very... Like, it doesn't seem like it has much of a use beyond training alteration. What do you actually need it for? Can you use it? I mean, I guess you could activate traps with it, but... You could dodge most traps. How's the sound? I do have a mod that turns off combat music, so we shouldn't have to worry about that being too loud. What the Okay. Just one punch the friggin' wolf. These ice wolves are gonna be a problem. Easiest alteration training method is to stand outside Solitude main gates and aim Mage Light at the top of the mountain. Why? Why is that so effective? More XP per distance. It's considered an exploit. Yeah, I feel like getting to level 100 in a minute or in a few minutes is... I don't know, because it's... Maybe this is my RuneScape brain talking, but I feel if I'm going to do a grind, the grind should take some time. Like, it doesn't do anything whether the grind took 2 minutes or 2 hours, but I feel like if it's supposed to take 2 hours, I should make sure it takes 2 hours and I shouldn't cheat. Even though it really doesn't make any damn difference. Oh, and the cat's back. Do I have to feed you this early? Really? Don't sit on my mouse. I had to stop myself yesterday when I realized I was spamming muffle for no reason. Stop that, you're doing survival RP. I don't think spamming spells like that is really... I usually do that. Ow. Oh, whoa. Just got clotheslined by a troll. Don't walk on the keyboard. Please. Ugh. Hello, cat. Okay, I'll feed you once I get to High Hrothgar, okay? Not even 30 minutes into the stream and we're gonna have to take a break. So I can feed this little glutton. Right? You? Yeah? Philosophy of XP gain. It's gonna be my... That's gonna be my flagship college class when I become a professor. The ethics of XP. If you're doing it just to do it fast, just console command it. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of exploits. Like the Oblivion duping one for making gold. People put that in the comments like, oh, just do the dupe glitch and then you can get gold that way. And it's just, if I'm gonna do that, then I might as well just use console commands and just give myself gold. Like, why? Why the hell bother?
So, a Dragonborn appears. Show us, Dragonborn.
Hold on, I think the voice...
Let us taste of your voice.
Sound is hard.
I am now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Why have you come? I started talking and
We are the
shit started moving around when I
We
said
stand
a word.
in
So I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
commune with the voice of the you have shown, but do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out?
It's not cheating if it's an inbuilt mechanic.
Without training, you have already taken
Yes,
the first step.
but if it's an exploit.
Projecting your voice into a thum, a shout.
If the
Now,
typical ways for leveling something would expect it to take maybe an hour to get to level 100, and there's some different way of getting there by doing some clever shenanigans that could get you to that max level within a minute, then I feel like that's not intended. So at that point, if you're going to use that, just use console commands.
Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Everyone being tilted at a slight angle here to look at you is weirding me out. What do you mean? Wealth beyond measure, two ravens. Give me the words. Oh, they're all in sync. I wasn't paying attention.
The word of power is only the first step.
Ultimately, though, if it's a single player game, and you know, just do it the way you want to do it.
Well, that's
Personally,
learn shouts. As Dragonborn,
I
you can
don't
absorb
want
a
to
slain dragon's
cheat. What are
life
you
force
doing?
and
Stop! Don't make me jump.
directly.
Get off the keyboard.
As
Oh my
part
God!
of your
Really?
initiation, Master Einarth
He's laying on my hand.
to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Oh, he loafed on my hand. What are you doing, good boy? What?
Let us see how quickly you can master your new
He's never done this before. What are you doing?
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the
Please,
targets.
I'm trying to shout at these old men. Right, Weeds?
Well done. Again.
What?
You learn learn quickly.
When I talk, his claw is going like her. Hello, corruption. Okay, we've done our shouts. You want food?
Impressive.
You want food?
Thumb is precise.
He immediately got up. You want food?
Great promise, right?
Whoop. You almost fall? Come on.
We will perform your
Alright, I gotta feed him.
in the courtyard.
It's an
Follow
early
Master
break,
Ball.
so I'll be right back. Okay. The cat is fed. Now both your cats want food? Oh, are they also triggered by the word food? Do they know the word food?
The others do not speak. Their voices
Can't say the F word around the
are
cats.
for you to withstand.
The hell is he got? Bori. Teach me the word. Dude. Oh right, it's outside. For me right now, it is currently 1:30
Now see how you learn a completely new shout.
in the afternoon.
Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word.
That's not that cat food? No.
yourself Before you can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Bori. He will gift you with magic wool. Now we will see how quickly you master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wolf attack.
Do they have a word for opening the gate?
Now it's your turn. Stand
How
next
lazy
to
can
me.
you be?
Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Back. Your quick mastery of a new thum is... no. You are now ready. Retrieve. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Sky above, voice within.
We could try to get that other shout. What is it? The throw voice shout? Is that at Shatterpoint? SharePoint. Oh, we gotta kill a lich. A dragon priest. Croesus. Ah. Maybe not. We'll get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does Croesus have a good mask? Well, it can't be better than my hat. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not casting spells right now, so I can. There we go. Perfect. Well, let me see the difficulty. I feel like something happened. No, we're still an expert. Okay. I'm so confused by that wolf. Did it not have full health? It must have not had full health. It must have fallen off the cliff or something. You should be able to wear both helms and masks. I think there's a kind of glitch you could do that allows you to wear a dragon priest mask at the same time as the archmage's robes, because the archmage's robes they also have a hood, so you're not supposed to be able to wear both, but if you equip it in a certain way, you can. I think you could also wear
These thralls of yours are
those robes and a circlet. So many Germans in chat. Could you please say? I'm gonna Google what that means first. Check matchbox. Zechisches Schlechtholzschaktelchen. Holzschaktelchen. I can't say it.
Ian's in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to suffer.
And now you Germans say squirrel.
Labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
Nope, you didn't see me. I think the German word for squirrel is also kind of tough for an English speaker to say. Like Einschränchen, something like that. Very like.
See you burn.
A lot of hus. Einschränchen. Yeah. I'm helping. Ooh, a level. No, not that one. I wanted to push them away. That was the opposite of what I meant to do. Yeah. A little bit of oak flesh. No. Stop. Get Lydia to help me? No. She's dead to me. She knows what she did. Unarmed attacks grant 10% increased stamina regeneration and 5% movement speed. Yeah, let's go with that. Counteract this friggin' stamina draining bastard. Ah. This place is full of zombies. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Oh my god, what the hell? I thought it said 5%. Does it stack? What was that? What did Lydia do? She knows. my god, it stacks. I didn't realize it stacked because we also have another perk that increases the damage we do based on our movement speed. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna be zipping and zooming like we got the boots of blind speed. Greetings. Meow. Meow. We need to get Daedra gauntlets for the fat punches. Well, I think Ordinator removes that perk, but yeah, it would be nice to have better looking gauntlets than these pugilist ones. If I can enchant a different pair of gauntlets with 10 points of unarmed boost, then I would. But as of right now, these gloves are the best I have. Oh, my arm's so short. Does it have to be light? Whoop. There are some perks that require you to be wearing all light armor. Like regenerate. Oh yeah, like this one. Regenerate more stamina if you're wearing all light armor. 10% faster in combat if you're wearing all light armor. So, yeah. Need to get the double up for punch and speed boost. Double up. Cheese. Shagora, it's so random. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Oh, 2 enchantments on one item, that's what you mean. Yeah, we need 100 enchanting for that. It takes a while. Who else wants some? Man, I feel like I could turn it back up to master now. It could just be because this dungeon is pretty low level. What's the third person look like? Does it stack? Can't really tell. Yeah. Wall's yelling at me. Still not used to the loot mod, because I keep expecting a window to pop up when I press E on a chest, so I keep looting the first thing in everything. My inventory is getting full of random crap. Did I say my internet is getting full of crap? My inventory is getting full of crap. I saw the word internet, and I think I might have said it. Looting the first thing only might make for a wacky challenge. Oh, yeah. What the? Hey. What's the best way to get enchanting levels? Recharging stuff, enchanting stuff. But with Ordinator, there's a perk where you get enchanting experience if you are in combat with a staff. So that's probably a good way of doing it. You don't even have to use the staff. Just have it equipped. Uppercutted a spider. Should have seen that coming. Oak flesh. Do you even need to kill the spider? Just run by. I mean, the spider's fine. I entered its house, if anything. There. Now he's gonna be panicking, just like, oh, way to go, way to go. Ah. There's a human in my room. Gotta get rid of the human. But then the spider's friend is like, no, catch it in a glass and then put him outside. But I'm already gone by the time they get the glass. Yeah, by the time they get the glass, I'm gone. Probably have a buffing staff. Are there staves? Are there staves in Skyrim that cast self buffs? Only targeted. Yeah, that's what I figured. Anyone else steal all of Delphine's stuff because she's Delphine? I think once you talk to her, she'll let you take everything. 1 coin left behind. That's for luck. See, it's an old Breton myth that you're supposed to leave 1 coin behind, so that somebody will always leave 1 coin behind for you if you're ever in need. The basic idea has to go back to the Breton afterlife. They would put a coin underneath the tongues, kind of like real world rituals that they would do. Put a coin under the tongue. So you would leave a coin behind as like a memento to the dead. It's not true. I was muted. I have candy. The best staves are Wabbajack and Sanguine's Rose. Sanguine's Rose just summons a dude, right? Bewitch candy. Smarties. American Smarties.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla.
Ooh,
Blackreach away
cultists.
from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Good dog.
You there. You're the one they call...
Time to die.
Oh, you kidding me?
You there. You're the... You're when Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall
You look like a
stand.
traveler.
Well,
Seen
witness.
faraway places and heard new stories.
Then you smash the ground and put somebody's arms on your back.
Help me.
You won't win.
It's like when Goku killed Broly. He punched him right through the gut. Your Honor, look at these widows. They had it coming. Well, I suppose you're right.
You're that visitor. I'm the innkeeper.
It would be cool as
My
reverse
business to keep
pickpocketing.
track of strangers.
Reverse pickpocketing scrolls that activate on the person, like grenades. That would be neat. I think you can reverse
Attic
pickpocket
room, eh?
poisons.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left.
Barehanded build?
Make
Yes.
yourself at home. We don't get a lot of travelers here.
A
in
monk.
Riverwood.
With a little bit of
Give me a
dabbling
mug of
in
ale.
alteration and
Coming right
restoration. With a perk, you can reverse poisons.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk.
Is that a horn in your pocket?
I need some more ale, Ordinator.
You've had more than enough. Besides, you still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll find some coin for you, I always do.
Until then, I've no ale
Close the
for
door. Now we can talk.
Pour me an ale.
Coming
Would a
right
rune get weaker the further away you are from it? Like if you place down a rune and walk away, would it maintain its strength? Or would it diminish over time?
The Greybeards seem to think.
No, I don't mean the amount of damage it does.
I hope they're right.
I don't mean the damage it does within range of the rune, but I mean if you place a rune and then walk away, will it get weaker? Like are runes constantly tied to your life force, or do they have their own battery?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting.
And I mean in
Can't be
lore,
too
not in
careful.
game.
Thalmor spies are everywhere. I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part of a group. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in. I knew when you showed up here, I knew you were the... Yes. But that isn't important.
I think the magic just stays there.
We remember what... You're the only... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
So do you think there are rune fields, kind of like how we have mine fields in the world with just unexploded mines just laying about?
Good. And you'll have a chance to... I knew the Greybeard. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one. We remember. You're the only one that can kill... Dragons aren't just... They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them... I figured we're going to go there. And you're going to...
Oh yeah, if you place a rune and then die, will it stay?
Will it stay? Burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove. I'm traveling. At the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Think of it as an enchantment on a surface. You store a spell on a surface and it will detonate if conditions are met. But it's not an enchantment because you don't use a soul. Unless the placement of a rune extracts pieces of your own soul. How morbid.
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel
How
together.
big of a rune could somebody make?
Your choice.
Your soul is the magical battery, so once your soul leaves, your innate magic dissipates, I guess. I wonder. As per Marwyn, scrolls are just enchanted paper. Yes. I assume the same thing about Skyrim. You just can't make enchanted paper.
You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da.
What are you doing with all the dragon souls then? Turning them into words? I think the soul... I think you extract knowledge from the soul. I think that's the idea. So really, the Dragonborn is Kirby.
Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge
Kirby-born. Yeah.
Completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you.
Fusro, hi.
And prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are...
Now they're all gonna yell at me. The Vakin.
Reborn! The man! The rock! Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards.
And so a massive avalanche wiped out every village at the foot of the mountain.
Is open to you.
Yeah, it seems like a really irresponsible place to be yelling at. Did I get da? I got da. Nice. Okay. Time to bring a companion to the top of the mountain and shout them off. Rufus flashbacks? Is his name Rufus because he fell off a roof? What the heck is this? Oh.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. Well, I don't know. Not yet.
That line
It flew
delivery is
over
so
the town
weird.
And landed on the old dragon mound. Good day.
It's like she's threatened to tell on you. Ooh, the dragon's attacking. Game looks so washed out. Yeah, it's mostly this. It's this whole. It's only half of the game. It's this whole like this quadrant. This area is nice. See, the reason why all the Nords in Windhelm hate the Dark Elves is because Dark Elves can get really close to the fire and warm themselves up, and the Nords aren't allowed to because they get hurt.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait.
The Nords are jealous. The Dunmer have asbestos fingers, so they could just pick up the hot rocks and just be like, ah, so nice.
Alduin fluri, boantid vokri has rixejon kuzig. Ger salakanir, kalimir.
What is it?
Follow side of a king. Zuu, korav mid no.
Why am I so fast now?
You do not even know our tongue, do you?
Am I faster than normal? This feels faster. Oh, you're talking to me. He's giving this speech. Yay! Just running around.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, the dragon language is pretty cool. It does sound very draconic. It's very throaty. I wonder why they speak English, though. Or whatever common, whatever language English is in this world.
This one's mine.
Hiding will not save you.
I'm not hiding. Get down here. You just land so I can beat you up. Is this how you honor DeBella's house? And the tribe unlubed? I hate that I said that. Why did I say that? Okay, we got him.
Dragonborn.
It's Tamrielic.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the... a very long... for the last...
Yep, you're a blade.
Now that dragons are coming back...
One of two.
Exact. We used to... for the last... but we never found one. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind it. The Thalmor are our best lead. Before our Grandmaster saw them as... so we fought them in the shadows.
I just wish Delphine did something more to prove herself
Who else gains
more
from that but the Thalmor? If
capable.
we could get... Problem is that place is locked up. Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Oh, there's another dragon. Like if they showed her killing a dragon on her own.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Then it would be like, okay, this person, she's got chutzpah, you know, and she earned being dismissive of DeBella. I mean, not DeBella. Well, yeah, of DeBella, of the monk of DeBella, yeah. Why do I keep doing this today? I keep seeing words in chat and I'm just saying them. Dragonborn, not DeBella. She's got the chutzpah, but she doesn't show the chutzpah. It's called Inception, but I'm not dreaming. But I'm not asleep.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old...
Just call it viewer participation.
What happened?
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
I inject chat into the stream. It's directly into the gameplay. It's so interactive. Why did I click this? Hello, Joker's Playground.
I figured out how we're going to
I
get
heard they're
you
reforming
out
the
of
Dawn Guard.
city.
Vampire hunters.
Coming right up.
You ever thought about doing badly translated? I've heard about it, but I haven't watched anything about it. So what does it do? It like translates things back and forth between different languages? And then, what is it, AI voice act or something?
So that's your plan. We're there for information, remember? The Thalmor, I can get... I have a... His name is... I'll get... While you're
It's
doing
exactly that.
meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Melbourne. Sounds good. Be careful.
Oh, we're already doing the Thalmor embassy thing? Ooh, an Orcish greatsword. What AI was made for. There's a good use for it. Shitposts. Although AI makes making subtitles for my videos way faster. It's not perfect, but makes it way easier. Although it's not really AI, it's machine learning network. It's a neural net machine learning language models and stuff. Like, it's not really AI. Although I guess it depends on how you define AI.
Have you heard? There's been
Skynet's seeping into our hearts with shitposts. And then when we really want to attack, they'll think it's another shitpost. No. What? Oh, I haven't been to Solitude yet? Wow. Hello, Avesiel. Yes, welcome, lurker. You may lurk.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
It honors
Where
the
do you want
6th
to
house
go?
and the tribe unmourned.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude?
Built a space laser for the walls.
City, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already.
I mean, I don't care that the Blades asked me to kill Paarthurnax. I understand why they would want that, because Paarthurnax was kind of evil. It's like, oh, I overcame my evilness, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, but you should probably still... Like, people are probably still a bit upset about it. That said, you don't get any good rewards for it, so why would I do it? If I got a good reward, maybe I'd do it.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of
Keyword was. Yeah, but... I mean, you don't punish people for crimes before they do them. What is this, Minority Report?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning... Some say I got my position because my cousin is the emperor.
I was about to say, isn't this the Empress? What?
The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
I feel like she'd have more of a retinue.
There is no trust for
the roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. I welcome you, friend.
Oh, they're just the merchants. That seemed very ominous. Whenever I see these doors, I think of those little peanut butter snack cake. The what are they called? Nutty Butters? Or waffles? Yeah, waffles too. That actually makes more sense.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Yeah. Isn't that a shame?
Need something? Really? You're who she picked?
hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay,
Can I just give him everything?
For you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
He has a weight limit? Oh. Not today, he doesn't. Give him Meridia's beacon. A new hand has touched the beacon. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have to. Anything else, dumbass? Nope, that's good. I'm good. Oh, my hat.
I think I expected more.
Your job.
Have I found all those pink gems? No, I haven't.
I'll take care of the rest.
It's apparently a good quest to finish.
Your job is to
because
get party without being fingered
finishing it, you get a buff that makes it so every time you loot a gem, you get a flawless gem with it, I think. So it could be pretty good for getting gold. But there's, what, 24 of them? That could be an interesting... I wonder if there's a speedrun category for that. Baron Zaya %. If there's not, there should be.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. But the only way, which means you need to... When you're ready, you'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for... Plus whatever you can pick up inside.
It would be so dapper.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the
These
carriage?
fancy clothes just look like a weighted blanket. This isn't the right carriage, is it?
I guess that will have to do. Don't worry, it will. Just make sure. Good luck.
There we go.
A fellow latecomer to Ellenland's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less.
You took my hat. You just gave it to me. You son of a bitch. And I just beat the shit out of him again.
Do more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your
Do I have the unofficial patches? I don't.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation.
If it only fixed bugs, I probably would have it. But it doesn't only fix bugs. Kind of sucks that the alternate start mod requires it. That's why I used to use it so much, because the alternate start mod is so convenient.
Welcome. And you are? Ah, yeah. Please.
Madam,
what is it, Malborn?
So sorry to interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course.
Say what you will about the Thalmor.
Not to bother me.
So the elven armor, they do strike an imposing presence.
We'll have to get better.
Oh, this one has a really long torso.
Enjoy yourself.
The Argonians have been banned from living inside the walls of Windhead.
She's like all torso.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, let's hope we both live through this day.
Is my stuff?
Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink? My... And none of... Afraid I'll cause another... You must... But I... And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used
What can I get for you, sir?
Give me a drink.
Here you go, sir. Is there anything else I can get for you?
The finest Colovian brandy.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
The Oblivion official patch also makes changes that are not bug fixes. Like what?
One general. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
was slain while defending Windhelm against a dragon, but it sounds too good to be true.
Wonderful. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please?
What can I get for you, sir? Farewell.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone
Oops.
notices us.
Ellen Wynn, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Just get all of our stuff.
Let me do any talking.
That was loud. I gotta figure out what the hell I was wearing. Gloves of the pugilist, Sun's armor, the hat. I don't have any gloves. I mean, rings. I need to figure out a good ring to get. Enchanting something with the unarmed damage would be nice, but then I'd have to disenchant my pugilist gloves.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moonshine...
What do non-Altmer followers think will happen to them in the end if they succeed?
I saw nothing.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes?
You're on your own.
What if the Thalmor succeed?
Who are they with?
Succeed in what? I mean, I think there's the fan speculation that, oh, the Thalmor want to unmake the world, but we don't know that for sure. That's not really confirmed or anything. I think the Thalmor are just...
I've been wondering how we
They're just a political organization that wants power.
If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
It's just assumed that their ultimate goal is to ascend. That's the assumption. But as far as I'm aware, there's really no evidence to support that necessarily, especially the theory that they want to destroy the towers that are holding Nirn in place. Like, we don't even know that Nirn needs the towers to exist at all. What's in it for the Imperials or the Red Guards? Well, the Imperials were basically defeated in battle, so it was kind of like, you know, agree to these terms or else the war will continue.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Empty Crown. Isn't it from the writings of Kirkbride? I think there are like some people who think that, but so what happened? There was on the Elder Scrolls lore subreddit like 10 years ago. That theory took off, but there was never any official, like you couldn't cite any sources for that. Like there was really no reason to think that that claim was true, but it took off for some reason, and a bunch of people liked it, and then it started getting regurgitated in later posts, and this started like 10, 11 years ago. And it's just been getting posted over and over again, and people assume it's fact because it was basically confidently presented as fact at some point. But there's no real evidence for it at all. Lore beards asserting their own headcanon. But it's tough when the headcanon... Like there could be a headcanon that's like, oh, maybe. But that one is just... It's just all assumption. It's like, oh, this is probably what the Thalmor would want. Like, why would you assume that? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I don't think it was Kirkbride. That's too simple for him. That's too straightforward. You know, if it were a Kirkbride, it'd be something about the Thalmor, I don't know, eating their own eyes. To make the towers revert to an infant state. Some weird nonsense. Oh my god, why is this wizard so good at seeing? What the hell's happening? How was that? Oh, this game's weird. Might be hard to do during the day. Ah. Probably because he did not eat his eyes. Oh my god, that was immediate. God, he is a wizard. Hooded Thalmor robes. Where the hell these guys come from?
Death is the only way out of your misery.
Come on.
I'll end your miserable life. I'll see you burn.
Ah. Get back here.
Foolish human, your time is at hand.
Daggerfall has like 8 conflicting endings and they're all true in canon. Yes, because of Dragon Breaks.
I'll see you burn.
Behold the future.
What I love... So, after Dagothar wakes up, right, the tribunal is in a bit of a pickle. And not soon after that, but like I think within the same era. Oh, was my fist too loud? Within the same era, Tiber Septim shows up, and he starts just conquering everything. Tribunal sees that, and they're like, well, we are gods, but we got the whole Dagothar thing to deal with. We're kind of running out of power, so we probably can't fight this guy without losing a lot of our strength. We'd probably win, but it's not worth the effort. So instead, we'll just pledge allegiance to him as long as we get to keep our autonomy, and we'll give him this Numidium as a little gift. It's like a little toy. It's like we can't use it, they can't use it. Like whatever. It's just this cool giant robot. We'll just give it to him. Imagine the egg on their face when he turns it on and he dismantles Somerset. Just like, oops. I just love that idea. It's like, oh shit, I hope he doesn't bring it this way. I'm definitely loved watching my dad play Morrowind growing up because there's so much reading in it. Your videos take me back. Wanted to drop this before. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you appreciate the subtitles. I know they're probably not as robust as they could be because a lot of other subtitles will, you know, do more than just the voice. They would also say, I like how I'm talking like this has subtitles. But it would have, like, you know, sound effects explained, and
But I need that money.
I don't do that.
I have my own
But
expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, Gisser.
I try to do as good as I can.
But do not presume. We have other informants who are less.
You do have subtitles, they're auto-generated here? Oh, well, I don't have good ones here.
He's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
Or on the VOD channel. They're not that good on the VOD channel. They're auto-generated on the VOD channel as well.
So he has talked. I knew it.
I guess if I took the audio from my streams and ran them through the same software, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be that good, but it would probably still be better than what YouTube auto-generates.
I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like, and how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
A ghost.
Now get out.
You do more than so many YouTubers. Yeah. On the one hand, I'm glad people appreciate it, but on the other hand, it's kind of frustrating because now I have to keep doing it. Like, I know it's an accessibility thing and it's good to have it, but sometimes I'll finish a video and I'll be like, oh, I gotta do the subtitles. Ugh. And it's one of those things where it takes long enough to be a little tedious, but it doesn't take so long that I feel justified in, like, paying someone to do it. You know what I mean? It's like this weird area between the two.
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to.
See you around Mental Shatter.
Let's begin again.
One of these days I should learn sign language. Sign language would be cool to know. I know a lot of elementary schools have started teaching kids at least basic sign language.
Start at the beginning.
Which I feel, just knowing sign language, even if you're not communicating with people who,
If you persist in this,
like, even people who can hear perfectly fine, still knowing sign language seems like it would be useful. There's a theory that the first language humans spoke was sign language.
He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy.
The first language we communicated with
That's all I know.
was sign language.
and his name is.
I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100.
You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find this nameless?
Everyone should know finger spelling.
Like I said, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've seen him down in the
That's the best you could do. Over here. No
Wouldn't hurt. I don't know if you gotta spin around and then drop him in the side. Like, why didn't I just lift him up and then throw him the other way? How you doing, man?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Fine. There's this. Yes.
Yeah, there's a guy named
all I
Esbern.
know, okay? Why don't you just kill me already?
It's fun to do at parties when it's loud and you're on the other side of the room. Yeah, sign language is great when you can't.
I told you.
When you can't hear other people.
Who? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. Never mind. It must. I guess you know what you're doing. I've got to find a way out of here.
That's all you got. Like the bite of a flea. Victory's yours, I submit.
Most kill cams make no sense, unarmed ones especially. I don't know, I kind of like the unarmed ones more than the weapon ones, because the weapon ones, like I've said before, there's no gore or anything, so it just looks like you're clipping through them. Whoops. At least with the hand-to-hand ones, you're kind of, you know, just pretend your fists are so strong, you're just cracking skulls just with a single punch. Oh, whoops.
Damn you! At your best! You wish to defeat me? Rudolph!
Time for you humans to learn your place.
Oh, I hate this camera. God. I hate the two-handed power attack camera. It's so, it messes me up so much. Oh, there they are.
I'm going to put you down! Force Rudolph!
The problem is I try to keep the camera from moving around too much, but in the process, whoa, like Malborn
Takes care of that.
just a little drive-by. I try to keep it steady, but then that just makes it worse. How loud do you think a dragon shout is? In decibels? I don't know. Guess it depends on the shout. I assume Fusro dot. Whoa. Here's a better question. Are dragon shouts from a dragon louder than dragon shouts from the Dragonborn? Or is it indiscernible? Oof. Is a majority of the volume from a dragon shout due to the magic in the words, or is it due to the shouter themselves? As loud as microwaving something at 1 a.m.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
No, the Thalmor will be haunting me for the rest of my life. I mean, you're the one. What did you expect? I thought I was going to be a spy and they weren't going to get me. If the Dragonborn got a sore throat, could he still shout? Yeah, the question, how much of it comes from your voice and how much comes from it... How much of the shouts come from your actual voice and how much come from your soul? Maybe regular people shouting is kind of like conjuring a spell with words. But when the dragons shout, or when the Dragonborn shouts, you're conjuring magic with your soul. So maybe the Dragonborn doesn't actually have to speak to shout. Tiber Septim lost his ability to shout after having his throat slit. Could have been faking it. But also, was he Dragonborn like the Dragonborn, or was he Dragonborn like Martin Septim was Dragonborn? The Greybeards are mostly silent because of the power of their voice. Yeah, but I suspect the Dragonborn doesn't have that limitation. Probably because the Dragonborn's shouts don't come from his voice, it comes from his soul. So he could talk normally and be fine. It won't be an issue. Minimer seem to need physical means to do the Thuum, while dragons can switch it on and off. Yeah, I assume the Dragonborn is the same way. Because spiritually, the Dragonborn is a dragon. He's just in human form. Or elf form, or whatever. Mortal form.
Come up to me, fists raised. You looking for a beating?
Papa says I'm too friendly. But you seem up. My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Is there a silence spell in Skyrim? I don't think so. But yeah, it would be interesting if somebody cast silence on... I wonder how that would work. Do non-Dragonborns have to use Magicka to shout? There is one shout it's like, not a shout, but a whisper.
Really? That seems hard to believe. Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though. If you mean aside from... Esbern was one... He knew everything. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. Riften. You'd better get to Riften. Oh, and when you find... Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. The Blades have always got... Now our purpose... Together, we're going to stop these dragons, and we have to put every last one of them back into...
Or reading that shouts like a whisper?
What do you
Yeah,
need?
that's a shout I was thinking of. I guess. There is one, it says that in the dialogue. It's like, you don't shout, but you whisper. Doing a thing that does a thing. It'd be cool to see other NPCs use shouts. Yeah, all you get is Draugr. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down. Once a day, generate gold equal to 4 times your skill level. What can we get? Paralysis. Did I get the heavy armor perk? That's not in Ordinator, I believe. Ordinator, it's all in the light armor tree. Skyrim, paralysis, spell, tome. Probably costs a ton of magicka. Oh yeah, it's an expert level spell. $70. Alright, that's gonna be for a while. Oh yeah, I got some smithing too. New enchantments are 20% stronger. Soul gems provide 2 extra points. It doesn't matter. Scrolls are stronger. Enchanted weapons, gem dust, staff channeler. When a staff is equipped, all weapon enchantments drain 25% less charge, and you gain a small amount of enchanting experience in combat. That's the perk that makes leveling enchanting pretty easy in Ordinator. Maybe we should get Azura's star. Corrupted. And then use the black souls to enchant stuff. So I'm curious what level enchanting I would need to make gloves that are equivalent to my pugilist gloves. If you want better gloves, you'll need it eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to spread myself out too thin. But I feel like we're in a place where we're actually decently strong. Like, we're durable enough. Before we were getting killed in, like, 2 hits. Move. So to get Azura's star, we need to go to her shrine, right? Or can we talk to the guy in Winterhold first?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a mine.
This.
My days at the... No. I left Winterhold for some time. I still have research that keeps me busy.
Gotta go to the shrine first.
If there's anything ensures I have access to former colleagues. Dagor and I have an understanding.
You're welcome to stay here.
Privacy.
It's where
and I
most
make
of
sure
our
my
business
experiments don't blow up his ear.
Ordinator, you can shove 2 points in a tree and at least get a lot of benefit out of it. Yeah. I like the perks that let you get levels in a skill for doing other things. Which actually, I should put some points into speech so I can get speech levels from yelling. Keep forgetting about that. Shouting summons a divine wind, granting 30% extra attack damage and 50% movement speed for 15 seconds. This would be good, too, and make me even stronger, because my damage scales with movement speed. Yeah, we'll work on that, too. Where is the shrine to Azura again? Is it over here? Or is it down here? Skyrim, Azura Shrine. It is south of Winterhold. Here-ish. Hello, Hexadeca. That means 16. But what is the suffix? Who knows? Is he a shape? Is he a counting system? Who can say? There's a giant friggin' cat. Hello, Moonfells. I tried to say check matchbox in German earlier and it didn't go well. At least I assume that's what it meant. Maybe I was being pranked. The suffix I use is track, hexadecatrack. To play on the instrument octatrack. I don't know what that is. An octatrack. What is the relationship between Mana Marco, the Ideal Masters, and the Soul Cairn? Because it seems like those men in Myrrh or in Black Soul Gems get sent to this, or get sent there, but the Soul Cairn and the Ideal Masters were already established. And Black Soul Gems are a God of Worms thing. Oh, so you're wondering. So we have Black Soul Gems that can catch people, and the Ideal Masters would take the souls of people. So how did they get souls before Mana Marco made Black Soul Gems? I don't know. I think the the ability to capture people's souls didn't require black soul gems until Oblivion. There's actually a quest in Tamriel Rebuilt, which I know it's not canon, but it's based off of pre-Oblivion lore and stuff, where somebody's trapped in a Grand Soul Gem. Not a black soul gem, just a regular Grand Soul Gem. So I don't know what that's got to do with anything. That doesn't help. It could be that Mannimarco struck a deal with the Ideal Masters. Or maybe Mannimarco just made an easier way of creating black soul gems. Maybe they already existed prior, but he just made it easier to make them. It's a digital sequencer / looper. You could treat it like an old 8-track tape deck, though. 8-track tape deck. Oh yeah, octatrack, 8-track, yeah. I love old formats. I mean, not to use them, they're terrible. But the history of old formats is really intriguing. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a huge overlap between my community and people who watch Technology Connections. And I love his whole series on Laserdisc. God damn it. Somebody get me a horse. I feel like trying to climb a mountain in Skyrim is proof of the sunk cost fallacy. It would just be faster for me to climb down and walk around, but damn it, I can do it. The Skyrim gameplay loop. Uh-oh. The world is doomed. The Dragonborn has been defeated. How? Did a dragon consume him? Was he torn asunder by Draugr? He fell off a cliff. Oh. Well. Whirlwind shot up the mountain. Would that work? Got a level restoration. Ah, yes, I didn't fall. I'm just taking some damage so I can get experience. His last words were yeet. That's yeet. His last words were, I think I can make this jump. Hello, jumpy spider lady. Been in a Skyrim mood yourself? Yeah. It's nice to come back to it every now and then.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. Azura has... You have been chosen to be... You must go. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress, Mary. She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. She is the goddess of... Yes. But I refuse. Those of us who... This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she...
Another spider. No, I think they're one of the spiders from before. Oh no, wasn't there... Wait, there's bipedal spider, jumpy spider lady. Wasn't the other one? It was like jumping spider gal. It was two very similar. There were two ants. I think there was a cockroach. A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Who'd have guessed there'd be a lot of bugs in the Elder Scrolls community?
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Oh, here he is.
Just say the word if you need a drink
Dagor
or
and I.
something to eat.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now just calm down. What do you know about soldiers?
I love Intune. Tell me when you're doing. Tell me when you're doing. I swear to God. What are you saying? I don't understand.
They are. Azura's some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin. It drove. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things.
Find Azura's star. Okay.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else
I need to replay the Shivering Isles DLC.
Come up to me, fist.
I should incorporate the Shivering Isles stuff into my next Oblivion video. Or even just skip the main quest, because the main quest gets boring after a while. The main quest of Oblivion is... eh. Is Shivering Isles the Wacky Dream DLC? Well, it's not a dream. But it is wacky. It's Sheogorath's realm. The realm of madness. I think that might have been a dragon. %95 sure there's a dragon. $99. Do I have an... oh, I do have another dragon soul. Yeah, let's unlock this. Why not? SE is my absolutely favorite region in all of test games. SE. Somerset Isles. So wait, what is SE? SE, Somerset Isles. Shivering Isles. Wait. So SI. And I like, even if you said SI, I would have assumed Shivering Isles. I mean, Somerset. The Somerset Isles. Gonna get the Drake sword. Why can't I hit him? Oh, but he can hit me. Oh, I can't hit your tail, but you can hit me with your tail. Damn it. They're eyeless because they ate their eyes. Oh, there you go. We brought it all together. I bet Saarthal really didn't want to give up the Numidium. He probably got strong-armed into it by Amalexia and Vivek. It's probably all like, I know a guy, my bro Devaithfir. He loves the Dwemer. He researches this stuff all the time. I think he could figure something out with it. It wouldn't surprise me if Devaithfir helped Saarthal figure out how to tinker with the heart. Or they were alive at the same time. Yeah, they were alive at the same time. Well, was Devaithfir around before they became gods? Because I feel like if Devaith Fear had the opportunity to become divine, he would reject it because it's like, that's too easy. That's cheating. Yeah, when was Devaith Fear born? When was Devaith Fear born? 4,000 years old. He was a Chimer. Okay. So yeah, that's my headcanon. Devaith Fear and Sot the Sill were hanging out and they were theory crafting, trying to figure out what to do with the heart. Oh my god. Okay, power attacks are strong. Now I weigh too much. I feel like you shouldn't lose weight by eating stuff. Because you still have it on you. Would have accomplished your dream, a bi dance party. I'm not rereading the correction. It's a bi dance party, and you can't stop it. We're all coming to dance. Drunk Dragon Soul consumption music is so funny. Oh, is your Twitch doing that weird thing with the audio? I wonder what that is. Is it just making the playback slightly slower so everything sounds weird? Or is it just the music? Do I sound fine? Because the music and my audio are on different audio tracks, but I assume Twitch gets them as the same audio track. Just the music, not me. Weird. I wonder if there's something I can do to make it so that doesn't happen. Alright, let me go... See, on the one hand, I want to keep these dragon stuff because I might use them at some point, but on the other hand, like, who cares? I'll just leave them here. Why are dragons so heavy? Go put them in a dresser drawer like everyone else. But I don't have a house yet. And I don't want to buy one. Put them in Akatosh's cookie drawer. Oh, cookie tin. Why did I read drawer? My cookie drawer. I have a whole drawer devoted to cookies. That's a god I worship. Ooh. Oh, you resurrecting your friend? I don't think so. What do you think you're doing? Get back here. Yeah. Oh, these power attacks are so awesome. Because the power attacks scale with movement speed, and if every punch increases my movement speed, every punch makes my punches punchier. This is a positive feedback loop of annihilation. They are only novices, but still. Isn't there a DLC tower? Yeah, that is Oblivion. Hearthfire, you can build a house. Maybe we should do that, but that still costs like 5,000 gold to buy the plot. You gotta do a quest for a guy, and then, as a reward, he lets you buy property. Oh, thank you. How generous. It's like in Starfield when you join that one faction. What is it, USC? Or whatever it was. The one where you deal with the Terramorphs. And it's like, oh, what are some of the benefits of joining? Well, you can earn citizenship. And right when they said that, I was like, oh, geez, this is not a utopia. Like, this is Starship Troopers. That's what we're doing. And when you become a citizen, you can buy property. And it's like, oh, geez. Here we go. Like there were some subtle things in Starfield that gave you pause. I wouldn't say it's like oh, peak fiction or anything, but there are some elements of it where it's just, ooh, they're sneaking something, because it wasn't a main plot point as far as I'm aware. Like it's not. You don't change their ways and alter the system and become the king leader of the place, and then everybody gets citizenship. Like that doesn't happen. You know, it's just there's this darkness in this civilization. Here we go, daily Starfield talk. Yeah, right. Well, the DLC's coming out soon. Are we all mildly anticipating it? Isn't the hype room temperature? Crazy. Oh. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, is my... That's still... Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay, I'll knock him down. Oh, damn it, he got back up. Like, immediately. Okay, first, get out of here, bandit. Why can't I heal underwater? What are you saying? What's the difference between a citizen and a civilian? Well, in the Starfield universe, citizens can buy property. Civilians are just people who typically, like even in a modern context, a civilian is usually a non-enlisted person. You have the enlisted military, and they refer to everybody who's not enlisted as civilians. But just because you're a civilian doesn't mean you're a citizen of that region. You're a citizen of somewhere, probably. Citizen usually has like a legal, like legal benefits, whereas civilian is just you're just a guy. And as is the case for that one planet, Jemison, I think it was called. Is that the like that main planet? Citizens, you aren't born a citizen. You have to earn your citizenship. And when you earn your citizenship, you get to purchase property. Or you're given property. I can't remember which. Either way. That's a very...
There you are.
Like, they present it as like a utopia sort of a thing. And I'm kind of glad they do that because it still stays within...
You think you stand a chance?
Like, it makes sense in the world building. Like, in universe, everybody's fine with it because it's like, what else? It's been this way for years.
There you are.
Oh, she got a lot of health. Need my shout back. Your hair's clipping. Dummy. Three-meter long freshwater fish. Crazy. 3-meter long freshwater fish. Where did that come from? Screen went small. Is that just me? That might just be you. Those shoes with that armor. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong shoes. So what is the 3-meter long fish that we're talking about? Is it some sort of catfish? Yes, I know those shoes were funny, but they're not good. I need my movement muffled. The Arapaima? Ah. I only know the Arapaima from Animal Crossing because it was that one fish that was the hardest for me to catch. I could never find the damn thing. Same with the arowana.
More souls are needed for the star. The last one died before he could be harvested.
We can't take another villager from the surface so soon.
No, you can't see me. Guys are no fun. The doors of oblivion. Those are both in Animal Crossing? Yeah, those are both the fish that I had trouble catching. In my ute. Because they spawn rarely. So you'd be running up and down the river trying to find the big shadow. But if you run too close to the edge of the river, the shadow will swim away. So you gotta be careful. Why did the book get right on the wizard voice? The wizard sometimes just comes out. Does one truly need a reason for the wizard voice? Not at all. Why am I picking this lock?
What was that?
Nope.
I knew it.
Is there a running power attack thing? I feel like closing the... Oh my god, I'm so fast. I feel like closing the gap is kind of hard sometimes. Up butt. Oh, he's got a lot of health too. Shit. I got food. Eat as much as I can. Just gonna make this guy sick seeing me eat all this. It's like, dude, stop. Staff of lightning bolts, black soul gems, gold, skeletons. Is there a perk that makes running power attacks possible? You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from the perk of all light armor. Take 50% less damage while sprinting in light armor. That could be a good perk to have for gap closing. Wait, what was that one? That just said something about sprinting and power attacks? While sprinting in light armor, you cannot be staggered and take 50% less damage from power attacks. That's not what I meant. That's not what I wanted. There's the star. Robes of minor alteration. Is that what that said? Yeah, robes of minor alteration. It's the same as the novice ones. Madness ore. Yeah, that's got to do with the Seducers creator content thing that was added to the special edition. It's hard to get hit by power attacks while running. I think the idea of those perks is so you can sprint into combat even if the person's doing a power attack, so you can just like run into them, eat the hit, and then punch them. Or swing at them or whatever you're doing. Saints and Seducers, that's what it was.
What are you doing that for?
Stop it.
My days at the college stand up. Maybe this is my it would mean cutting the star off. Give me a minute to examine the star.
Send me to
I'll
the
see
crystal
what we need
room.
to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used
You know, I do have to say,
Malin's soul.
I've been doing the
I can't
Daedra
fix it
quests
while that
in
fragment of him is
different
inside.
Elder Scrolls games. I think Skyrim's might be the best They feel more... I don't know.
It's just children playing hard. I wouldn't fret over.
They feel more natural, I guess. In Oblivion, it's just go to the shrine and get a quest from the guy themselves.
All right, I'll speak to her.
Precisely.
But in Skyrim, a lot of them...
Somehow, send a soul
they don't start off as Daedric quests. They start off as something else. And then it's like, oh, this is Daedric related. That's interesting. The Daedric quests feel more involved? I don't think so. Like the Shea Gorath one in Oblivion is...
Okay, stand very still.
Go to a village with cats, steal the cheese, steal the poison. Haha! Thanks. Like, that's all it is.
Now, take a deep breath.
Where the hell are you going?
My disciples have sent me a way. There's
something different about you.
And who are you to... This is my realm now.
Does this count as a Daedric realm of Oblivion? Is this his own realm? Oh, the ward protects him against my yellies. Oh, in Skyrim they're more involved. Oh, I don't know why I thought you... Where the hell am I? I don't know why I thought you meant in Oblivion.
Stendar, maybe this... It would mean cutting the star. Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college.
Yellies. Yelly beans. Beans that make you go, ah.
He didn't. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being
Everybody
used
loves
to
cat toe
sustain
beans.
Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside.
It's just children playing hard. I wouldn't fret over it.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Irid playing those sorts of games.
All right, I'll speak to her.
I should get some electrical tape and put it on this wire because I keep catching a glint of the silver on the XLR cable, and it's pissing me off. Like I keep seeing it on the OBS screen. Make me so mad.
Precisely. But if we were to...
This mage runs a shop in an inn room.
Inside the stuff, I could
I don't know if it, does he have a
I
shop?
understand if you need some time to prepare.
Oh yeah, he does.
Let me know when you're ready. Take a look.
Maybe his shop attracts some patrons, so the innkeepers don't mind. I love when merchant NPCs get stuck with their mouth open like that.
Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
My disciple. Wait. There's something different.
And who are you to chat? This is my realm now. This is my realm.
This is my realm now.
Take it from me.
Who are you to tell me to stop? Wait a minute. Wait, what did I just... Hold on. Oh, it was a Daedra heart. I thought he had a Daedra weapon. What to say? I don't know whether to love or hate the British Dunmer. I just love the 12-pack a day Dunmer. Well, these Dunmer aren't in Morrowind, so they don't sound like that. The women don't sound like that because, I don't know. No, die.
Malin's enchantments.
The enchantments. Do I have my... Ah, yes, I do. Dragon skin. Dragon skin. Is he saying you return because I reloaded a save? Oh, wouldn't it be cool if some NPCs knew you reloaded a save? Oh, you bastard. Put up a ward. So perhaps there is an implication that the shouts are magic based. I mean, there's already precedence for these games remembering stuff between saves, because that happens with the shop vendor glitch. Where you save, punch them, and then reload, and then they update their shop. So they could do it. Maybe a mod could do it, if a mod could affect those flags. God damn it. Some Undertale stuff, yeah. And I heard Undertale was pretty popular. A few people liked it. I do like that Toby Fox made music for the Pokemon games. What the hell just happened? Are you prepared for your death? I'm gonna shove his teeth into his brain. I win.
Malin's enchantments are broken.
I want his stuff.
Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
I'm going to pull your soul out of there. I must do it through your anus. What?
Huh? Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star... Go ahead. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a
we got the Black Star.
Artifact and lived.
How long are we gonna...
So now... Oh, I don't have Soul Trap. How do I not have Soul Trap? Thank you, Dove Lumbridge. Dove Lumbridge. Dova. Elvarg? Is Elvarg in the chat? What I like about Toby Fox's music is that it's so clearly him. When you hear it, like, you know, it's like, oh, that's like it. I don't know what it is about his style. That's something. Okay, this guy's Blair Witching it.
Seems this damn. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't know, just Dove and Lumbridge from RS. Well, I was just Dove, Dova, Dragon, Lumbridge, Dragon, Elvarg. You know.
You know, if you've got the app,
If you got the aptitude, you should join the mages of the Winterhold.
Dude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Is Skyrim the one where they make comments based on your skill ranks? I think Oblivion does it as well. I wonder how I could tell how strong of an enchantment I could make if I disenchant these gloves. Like if I already saved, so I'm safe. Like if I used a common soul. Okay, so it would do 2. Grab a grand from Farengar. That's not a bad idea, just to test it. Where did he go? Is he Blair Witch in it again? What the? Farengar. No, you're not supposed to be out here.
Come to. There's a trank. Take a look.
Skyrim NPCs having lives. Do you not have a grand? He doesn't have a grand. Selfish bastard.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Man's gotta eat. Man's gotta serve me. He has a grand if you apply the 5-finger coupon. Does he have a grand, like, in his room? Oh, it's a good thing he's eating, then. This idiot. Do you think if you crushed a soul gem with a soul in it and ingested it in some way, it would have different effects based on what soul was in it? I see no grand gems. Oh my god, he changed into Preventus.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
It seems this damn... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College. Help me! Yes? Ah, take
No.
an enchant. Once you know an
No.
Of course, I have everything. Take a look.
Ah, here we go. Here's a grand. Alright, we'll buy the grand.
Watch what you're doing.
So the grand soul, it would do 6 on our ring. And we probably also put 6 on a new set of gloves. So it would be more. $18 with 3 set? 3. Oh, you could also do an amulet, I'm guessing. I don't have an amulet.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Can we do Sun armor? Unfortunately, no. We can't put that enchantment on it. Yeah, I think certain enchantments only work on certain pieces of gear.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great...
Alright, we won't do that just yet. We'll still hold on to these gloves for a
If you
bit.
need potions, you should try arcade.
What would be a good enchantment to put on the other pieces of our armor? Stamina regeneration, maybe?
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
The enchantment can be placed on rings, gloves, or gauntlets. Okay, so we only get 2.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Why am I walking? I vote stamina. Is there a guaranteed place I could get stamina regeneration? Like that I could disenchant? Either stamina regeneration or more stamina in general.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that. Ah, expecting free. Besides, you look like your pocket passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of, and in my line of work, simple. Once you have it.
He wants me to steal?
No. You tell me when you're ready, and we'll get...
Desires that I break the law?
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Where am I stealing from?
No pushing, no
Over here.
shoving. Plenty of room.
I wonder if I could just go to Esbern without doing this Thieves Guild stuff.
Shoving.
You probably could.
Plenty of room.
Oh, you can? Oh, well.
Hear this.
Where's the guy? Oh, there he is.
This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on.
All the actors are at home. We gotta get them all out.
What is it this time?
Time is up. Come back tomorrow.
Looks like... And here you go. Your payment. The way things have been going around here. Nah. My organization... But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can...
I don't like that UESP doesn't have map pictures for locations.
All right,
I believe it
then.
does.
The
You
group
can...
I
it has the
represent
interactive
its
map.
home in the Ratway beneath Riften. A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's...
Then you just gotta make sure you're not on the lore page. I believe it does. Let me see. Oostengrav. Just pick a random place. Yeah. Do view on map. Look at that. UESP is awesome.
Is someone there?
Oh, I thought I killed these guys. So somebody said apparently you could talk these guys down and you don't have to kill them. But couldn't help myself. Yeah, I definitely did kill these guys. Why was he alive again? Hmm.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you.
Only by the cutting room floor mod? Oh.
We've all heard that. Better have coin to pay for your drinks.
Quit kidding yourself.
Lot of old guys around. That's a touching story. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know.
Then I'll beat it out of you.
Let's see what you're made of. Do your work.
You dug your own grave, fella.
You're tougher than you look.
Where's Esbern? He's in the Warrens.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
Veckel the man.
Too easy.
There's the blades.
Never trust the man. Don't get back here, man.
No more. I yield. I yield.
I yield. Oh. Over the edge. Oh, need to heal. Some stamina as well. You get down. Die. What? You too. Oh, well, that wasn't necessary. Get your ass back up. Have you heard of the High Elves? Dreadful creatures. Ho, ha, her, hum. It's always fun. Oh, look at all this gold. Oh my god, look at these tiny chests. I haven't ever seen these before. I mean, I probably have seen them, but I've never really noticed them. They're so small. It doesn't look like there's a guaranteed regen stamina item. What about just regular, just stamina? Can that be put on a chest piece? Because we do get a lot of stamina regen perks. But just having more stamina, or maybe more magicka. Maybe I should enchant them with magicka. Or health. Be cool if you could double enchant your gloves with stamina absorb. Hmm.
Book, inkpot, stone. No.
I believe in Ordinator it's a level 80. You need level 80 enchanting to double enchant stuff.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who did the voice of Esbern?
Delphine? How do you... So...
It was a known actor, right?
And what you want.
Knife. Yes.
This'll just take a moment.
It was you, Freya? Oh, okay.
Bucket. Yes.
Thanks.
This one always sticks. There we go.
Was it Dumbledore? Was it that guy?
Only a couple more.
No, he did the voice of somebody in Elder Scrolls Online.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now, so, I thought she'd have realized. Haven't you figured it out?
And Malcolm
yet?
McDowell did
What
the
more
voice
needs
of
to happen before you
Mullet
all
Ball.
wake up? Alduin
Max
will
von
return,
Sydow.
just
Oh,
like
was
the
he
prophecy
the
said.
Raven?
The dragon from
The three-eyed
dawn
Raven
of time
in Game of Thrones?
devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger. Here, I tried to tell. Yes, yes.
I knew it was somebody.
It seems that the gods have grown fat. What? Then
I knew it was a real person.
we must go. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need
Not a voice actor. I don't think. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
put my annotated
Like Jim Cummings does a lot of voices in Skyrim, and he's a voice actor. You know.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
If he's hiding from the Thalmor, why not be in Hammerfell? Are the Thalmor not in Hammerfell? Maybe he can't leave because... Maybe that's what we were doing. Maybe we were trying to leave Skyrim, and then that's how they caught us. So maybe he would have gotten caught trying to cross the border. Because they never say which direction we're crossing the border from, right?
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Knife, yes. Book,
How do we get out of here?
bucket, yes. Ink pot, no.
Check Radiant Raiments for Enchanted Gear to disenchant. I'm not super worried about it right now, since I don't really have a high enchanting level. I might just come across a decent enchanted item on my adventures. What the hell, where the...
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Where am I supposed to go?
Never should have come here.
Tell me. Oh. The stairs. Damn it, you got teeth in my new gloves. Then you beat them harder.
Fear the Thalmor! I won't hold back! Ah!
Where's Esbern?
Behold the future! Behold the Thalmor!
Where the hell did he go? There he is.
You are but a dog. I am your...
Seems I still remember my old training.
Fell into the chipmunk pit. Alright, good. We met back up. Great. Gisser. sure you'll find something sufficient while looting. You're probably correct. Something will turn up. I think the turn to dunk is necessary for clipping issues. If not, we would have put that elf through the wall. Oh yeah, because the idea would be that they were standing there, so they should be able to be pile drived there. Which is kind of silly.
Too easy.
Oh, we gotta do the spin. Wish my power attacks would stagger sometimes. Hey, level. Don't forget to steal souls. Oh, right. Yeah. 40% stronger. So 60 and 6, 40. Probably like 5. 5 plus 20. 5 plus, that'd be 7. So with this next perk, I'll be able to put 7 points of unarmed. Get the shout perk. It's not a bad idea. Have to get this one first. Sell items 10% more, your intimidation attempts are twice as likely to succeed. Then after that we can get and the universe listens. Restore our health, magicka, and stamina equal to the shout cooldown. And we'll gain speech XP by yelling at people. Like that. Too old for this shit. How you think you're doing?
I'm going to put you down! You should not have meddled in the Thalmor.
You should not have meddled with the Thalmor. No, carry on. Finish what you're saying. And I pick him up like a puppet. Can't fast travel when there's enemies nearby. What enemies?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
None. None whatsoever. The chewing sound for spell tomes is the most important mod? Yes. Well, that's how Chipmunk collects new information. He eats books and then he learns their contents because he doesn't know how to read.
What a waste.
Delphine.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. Well, let's see what Esbern has to say. Ordnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
I mean, it makes sense. That... So the Dragonborn learns information about the dragons by consuming their souls, and the Dragonborn learns information about human world by consuming their books. Like I said, we're Kirby. Move. Oh my god, you went backwards.
Oh, yes.
Esbern, what?
Come on.
You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple.
Ah, yes, right here.
Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Damn it.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Alduin's Wall to set down and store all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise...
Esbern, what do you...
You mean, you do... Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall?
Alduin's Wall...
Hurry up.
So you think that Alduin...
Well, yes.
Skyhaven Temple it is.
Okay. Quick. Skyhaven... What? Skyhaven Temple. I almost said Skyhaven Empire. The Skyhaven Empire.
Good. I can use the practice.
What are we fighting? It's really a shame there's no kill animation against dragons with hand-to-hand. That'd be fun. Come on, land. Find me like a real dragon. There we go. Yeah. No, dragon. I'm dying. Aha. Wait. Magical potion. There we go. Cool. Iron Mace of Cowardice. Okay. I love that the dragon killing shout ends up being, but what if they couldn't fly? Yeah, it works. Which makes it stupider that they would bother landing at all. It's like, oh, here's a pit of snakes. How do we defeat this pit of snakes? Well, don't go in the pit of snakes. Deal with it from outside the pit. No, but I really want to go in the pit of snakes. Stop. Thank you. Maybe dragons can't thoom and fly at the same time. Or maybe they can, but it just reduces their battery.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving. Be careful. The Forsworn are just as dangerous.
Forsworn. Oh, it's another Jojo Siwa.
heard something.
Damn it. Imagine having something outlawed that could assist saving the world. A what? A Jojo Siwa. So, some of the Forsworn have hair and face makeup. Another dragon? Face makeup that make them look like Jojo Siwa. God damn it. Specifically the ones with like the mohawk kind of thing going on. We saw a bandit last time that looked exactly like her. Stop with the magic. Right. Dragon skin.
Be careful. The Forsworn are just as dangerous as...
And this. God damn it, the freaking wards. You can't yell at me, I have a wizard barrier. Aha.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Into the cave. Dragons famously hate caves. I've never heard of a dragon living in a cave. Whoa. What would they use a cave for? To place their hoards of gold. Dragons don't even like gold. That's how I play all MMOs. I play like a dragon. I just collect. And it's like, oh, I have over 100,000 gold. Now I can never get less than that. So I can't spend it. It has to stay above 100,000. Oh, now I have 200,000. It can't go below that. You know, it's always got to be. Just gotta accumulate. Endlessly. Oh, Hag Raven. That's so Raven. It's just a dragon. So you play like a stockbroker. I play like I play like an actual rich person. Why can't I yell? What the I'm getting... Ooh, I'm mad. Come on, Foos! Hello? Can't change shouts while shouting. I'm not shouting. Oh, now. So I have to equip a spell and then unequip a spell. Don't have enough magicka. Oh, yeah. Got it. The hell's Esbern and Esmeralda with Delphine? Have we gotten the Colovian first script emote yet? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Seriously though, where is Delphine and Esbern? Oh, that's a hag raven. Oh, there she is. Does a dragon always attack when you come here? I feel like that's scripted.
I could use a hand.
It's scripted. He's scripted. It go thumping E. Okay, what if I just wait here? I've been spotted. Delphine is more or less the German word for dolphin.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, BC Minimalist. I keep missing the punchies. Get him! Get him! Good job. Good boy. Good dragon. Cartwheel. Stop backing up.
You won't get the best of me.
I don't know why my punches weren't... My power attacks weren't doing extra damage. Perhaps I could sneak. All games should have cute alien creatures. Yeah, they're always fun. Something that everybody can get behind. Like those little squid guys from Subnautica. I can't remember what they're called. The cuttlefish. Why aren't my power attacks doing more damage? Oh, did you just fake me out? Jeez. Like, I feel like I'm... Oh, does she have an armor buff on? That must be it. Did she just interrupt me? Friggin' maniac. Damn it. Friggin' bad dragon. Okay, the dragon melts that guy. Oh, she dealt with the hag raven. Good job. It's like a rock meets a rock thing. Yeah. A Welkin stone. Okay, there's the Dagron. Stop with the fire. Stop with the cold fire. the dragon melts someone with ice. Very carefully. Oh god, you're still alive? Get out of here. I feel like gravity shouldn't do more damage than my fists. That's a stupid thing to say. Of course it would. Oh, she's dead. Oh. Cool. Get down. Get down. The more armored you are, the more susceptible you are to being punched. I think it's just she probably has that alteration perk. See you around, Freya. You probably have that alteration perk where you get more armor if you're naked. Let's get behind a wall.
Enough of this.
See you next stream. You say to the Forsworn. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I misinterpreted the words. Just lay on the ground, damn it. No. That was a Nord. Where's Delphine? Where's Delphine Plaza? Hey, what just happened? Say Twitch gave out 3 community subs? Oh, BC Minimalist gifted 5 subs, and then Twitch added 3. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you, BC Minimalist, and thank you, Twitch, for the extra bit. Cool. Weird. Yeah. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, damn it. Damn it. There we go. And bits. Oh, interesting. Oh, of course, it landed right when I wasn't ready for it. Remains of September. Oh, right, yeah, September. That's a thing. Oh, thank you,
Moon
Fred.
and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Why are dragons so hard to kill? Did Mark for Death do anything? Key! Oh my god. Thank you, ACD Arrow. Another 5. So generous today. Where the hell did that dragon go? Oh! You called? So the problem I'm having is I don't... Damn it.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
Problem is I don't have health potions. I am crab. Whoop. What does Marked for Death do? When it's only one. Doesn't it just reduce defense? Oops. Shit. Oh, it crashed. Stupid dragon. You thought you could defeat me? Too easy. Keikaku Dori. Oh, I thought he was dead. Do I have mana potions? Oh, oof. I might. I do. Marked for Death makes the target take more physical damage. So perhaps I should. But it's all 3 words, doesn't it cause them to die after like 60 seconds? Okay, don't get back down. Bastard. Key! Oh, that sounds so funny. It'd be pretty cool if Esbern and Delphine were here to help. Missed. Does Unrelenting Force do anything to dragons? Like stagger them or anything? Yeah, it'd be awesome if the expert dragon hunters would kill the Ephel again. Ah, Frost Dragon, you're drunk. That was like when Elden Ring speedrunners try to cheese the dragons for early souls. Oh, there he is. He's just as he's confused as us. How did I get here? It's like when a pigeon gets on a train and then gets off at a different stop. And you're just like, is the pigeon confused? Or rather like if a bug gets in a car and then gets out of the car somewhere else. It's like, he's not getting home.
Here we go.
Okay, land on the ground. Oh my god, are you gonna fall again? Okay, so Fusro doesn't do nothing. Shush, shush, shush. Choo choo woo, I got the thing. Yeah, I think if you're part of a hype train thing, you get a special emote or something. I don't know how it works either. It was pretty metal until I died. It was metal when I died, too. Rock and roll. Hi, cat. I'm busy fighting a dragon. You're gonna have to hold on a second. There we go. Geez, that took long enough. The hide shield of blocking. But why do I have to hide it? Hey. Yeah.
Cannot ignore this for long.
Here he comes. Hi. Let's see if you do. Want to do a high five? Do a high five. High five. Come on. High five. Good boy. Oh, I don't think I picked up on camera. Let's see if yeah. High five. High five. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you a good boy. You so happy. What? All right.
Let's keep moving.
Where are we moving to? Oh, right. We weren't even... Is that scripted? Is a dragon supposed to attack us here? We don't. So happy right now, huh? I wonder why they went with Forsworn here. Isn't this... Why are they... Oh, I was about to say, why are they Forsworn this far east, but we're not anywhere near the east. We're in the west. For some reason, I thought we were over here. In Kynes Grove. Ow. Don't bite me. What's the cat's name? His name is Guido, but I call him Guides.
I'm going to check that out.
I didn't name him. Guides? Yeah. Alright. They're fighting the Forsworn. I'm dealing with the cat. What? Don't sit on the mouse. Get off the mouse. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Wow. Maybe she does deserve to talk down to me. These guys are clearly handling it better than I was.
We've got to get this bridge down.
Oh, does the glitch still work?
Must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols.
Oh, I thought he turned really fast to lick himself. I thought he was swiping at me. Got scared.
And of course, the symbol for Dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Am I stuck? Am I stuck? No.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old birds left in our way.
Is there supposed to be a trap in here? Feels like one of those things where it's like if you step onto this symbol and then onto this symbol, you'll get attacked. But if you step on this symbol to this symbol, you'll be fine. Made a proper first clip. You can make a JBN clips channel in Discord. You can collect them. That might not be a bad idea. But I think Twitch saves all the clips. Like the VODs have a time limit, but I think the clips don't. Amulet of Zenithar, what does that do? Prices are better. Yeah.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
Greeds, get off the keyboard. Greeds, please don't. You're sitting on the keyboard. You're... Really? Really? He's laying right on the keyboard. Come on. Go. Come on. Come on. Oh. Sorry, good boy. There we go. Welcome back. Being a scotch? Hmm? Yeah?
Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
I never understood whenever they do a blood sacrifice sort of a thing, they always cut their hand.
It's coming to life.
If I had to sacrifice my blood to something, I would cut, like, I don't know, my shoulder. Stop walking on the keyboard.
You should have the honor of being the first to set
Really?
foot in Skyrim Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
He couldn't be any more on the keyboard. I want... Hold on. This isn't working. It's not gonna work. Tried. I tried. Can you move? Guides? Can you get down? Please? What's the matter? Come on, go. Thank you, good boy. Okay. What was that? Coded something on your Arduino for 3 hours. Just hit compile, and it didn't have errors. Hooray! No errors. Next time he sits on the keyboard, just focus the camera on him. It's tough, though, because the camera's in a... It's kind of away and on a tall tripod. So I tried to point it, but it didn't really work. Need a cat cam for each corner. Guys, it's the Numimium. Oh my god, are they taking this sweet ass time? The world's ending. Hurry up. It's the Numimium.
Right, Esbern?
The new Bibilib. There's a sword in here with the Dragon Bane enchantment on it. That's interesting. Can't use it though. See you around, Tyrannus.
Alduin's wall, so well preserved.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, let's see what we have.
The Skibiduminium. Oblivion. Oblivion. Is Dagoth on here anywhere? I feel like he should be.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The
Thinking of Scat.
Masters of the voice are arrayed against it.
Scatman.
Show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my
I'm the Scatman. Alduin's wall only has towers depicted. Ugh, how boring. So what is this? Oh, is that supposed to be the Imperial City? Is that the tower and then the Oblivion?
To defeat Alduin? You're sure?
What's going on with the camera? That was a weird. That was a weird light effect.
Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they record.
It looks like the Daedra symbol. Well, yeah, that's the symbol. That's like the Oblivion Gate symbol.
So we're looking for.
There's also the O and the Daedric alphabet, but I wonder if the little chef's hat it's got on.
You ever heard of such a thing?
Excuse me, I'm talking to chat.
Out of the sky?
Got like a little chef's hat. I think that might be the Imperial City's tower.
Have you ever heard of a shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping if they had the gray... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is only if you don't know. Those, and they're the villains. But if you live in fear of what might... Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Elfin? You might learn something of our own history.
Did the Akavir bring this with them? Or did they carve it when they came here? What's Uwu and Daedric? I don't know. It'd be the Daedric letter for you, and the Daedric letter for W, and then the Daedric letter for you. They invaded Tamriel, Riemon beat their shit, and they worshipped Riemon and became the first Blades. They made Alduin's Wall after that. Ah.
Wind. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Oh, Dad. Oh.
Yes. For matters of such gravity, we need... If you wish to stand alone, so be it. If you wish for our help, you will answer my question.
Yes.
Where did you learn of a shout used? The Blades, of course. They have always... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be... What I want is irrelevant. This shout... Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only pos... If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now.
No.
Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Lostovakin, Strudul, Rockventinvak, Paarthurnax.
Could just speak English, dude.
Dragonborn? Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to... It is called Dragonrend. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I don't get, like... Why is Dragonrend not okay for them to know? Like, it doesn't work against people, so who gives a shit?
It was created by those who had lived, and their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons. And they poured. When you learn, in order to learn and use this, but not, perhaps only its...
They poured all their anger into the show. Yeah, it was the show to get them to not be under the yoke of dragons anymore. It was like, come on.
You weren't ready, but thanks to the Blades,
Bori, get out of here.
we now have question. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in
Is that
his
Bori?
mastery
No,
of the way
Wolfgar.
of the voice. Wind, guide you. To get the answers you seek, he lives in... He speaks to us only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
And the problem is this incarnation of Alduin isn't interested in ending the world. He just wants to rule. So it's not the cycle. Sort like it's not even these guys are protecting the natural process, the natural cycle. It's like Alduin's supposed to eat the world, so we're gonna let him do what he's got to do. It's not what he's here for. He's here to dominate everyone. It's like he's been corrupted by Molag Bal or something. He's not doing his duty. That's why Akatosh sent the Dragonborn. To defeat Alduin. Because Alduin's being a real shitbag. You can kill dragons and the Greybeards are like dragons because they can teach the voice. They know like one dragon.
The path to Paarthurnax
Excuse
lies
me.
through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
Look of Vakur.
you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from
They just
us,
grant me the understanding of all the shouts. No, you gotta do it the right way. You're supposed to do it the difficult way. I know, gameplay, whatever.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous. Not
How is
to be
mortality
embarked
not a
upon
concept to dragons? Do they think everyone is immortal?
moving,
Well,
focused on your goal.
we understand that some animals can detect magnetic fields. We understand that they can, but that doesn't mean we can understand how it's like, what it's like. So imagine if you're suddenly granted the ability to see magnetic fields, you're going to be blinded because there's magnetic fields everywhere. So you're going to be like, what am I looking at? What is this? I interpret it the same way. Whoa. Are we gonna kill the dragon or become friends with him? I don't know. There's no reward for killing him. So, like, why would I go out of my way? At least no good reward. Stop moving. Stop. Jeez. Stupid ice snakes. Don't kill Mario Dragon. What would Chipmunk do? I feel like Chipmunk wouldn't return to the Blades to even get the quest. Just be like, yeah, I'm leaving. Carrying on with my day. Oh yeah, the blades use swords. That's gross. Damn it. Oh, that worked. The throat of the world. Where is Paarthurnax? Oh, a dragon. Now I'm gonna fight it. What? Paarthurnax is the dragon.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am
Those are his eyes.
Paarthurnax.
Those are his eyes. That's a nose.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Can you say Struma? Good.
I am as my... Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Yell at me.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
What if there's a mod that puts a Mario cap and mustache on Paarthurnax?
The word calls you. Go to it.
There's a mod that turns him into Macho Man. To get the word.
Understand as the dove do.
Yeah. There is a mod. And it's got a P on the head.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but yes, Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way. Alduin Comate Teed. What else? But I do not know the Thum you
It cannot be known to him.
Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even... Drem, all in good time.
Why do you want to learn?
A question for you.
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass.
Okay, well, the next can figure it out themselves.
Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the past.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what you say. I forgot about that.
Maybe you only balance the forces, even those who... But you have indulged my weakness for... Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the... True, but few now remember that this...
Dragons like mountains, right? Yeah. But also...
The no... It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll...
They sent him forward in time?
Why I have lived here.
Why didn't that cause a dragon break?
If you brought that with the... You could learn Dragon Ren. Kroos, you are likely better. Trust your instinct. So, what would you ask of me? Look Thum.
Okay. Dude. What questions do you have for me? Pretty friggin' rude.
Drem Yolok, greetings. Sum Ark Mora.
Learn the location of an Elder Scroll. Well, I know who we could talk to about that. The little fella who's hanging out with some tentacles out in the frozen wastes north of the College of Winterhold. I don't think we have to talk to him first, but it might be easier if we get the quest from him. Can we make the jump? Will I die? I died. If you send a world ender so far forward in time that the world is already ending, then do they even have anything? Do they have to do anything? Well, Alduin's the one who wins the world. But I don't think he was trying to end the world when he was sent forward in time. He was just subjugating everyone. Then he got sent forward in time, and then I guess Akatosh was like, okay, now I got some time to prepare. I'll send a Dragonborn, but he'll be like a super strong Dragonborn. Then he'll defeat Alduin. And I'll send a new Alduin later to eat the world. The real question is, do the gods survive between Kalpas, or do the gods get eaten as well? Hello, Rudy. I am Hermaeus Mora. Bask in my presence. We'll get there. Hello.
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother.
Degother!
To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from
Skyrim predicted Morrowind.
The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep. I have seen, but no, it here. Well, on the cosmological scale, one block lifts.
Why are there so many Elder Scrolls on Mundus?
Lucky in the depths of. Have you heard of Black Under of time? But not all. Tooth, the rat, the ed. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Oh, he doesn't show up yet. Oh, he shows up after you get the scroll. Damn it. How many Elder Scrolls do we know of? I think there's 3 in Skyrim, and then there's that one in Oblivion. What is an Elder Scroll? Is it like an Infinity Stone? No, I think an Elder Scroll is just... It's just like lore. Oft to Alftand. They realized the first 3 games didn't have any. Yeah, right? Why is the series called Elder Scrolls? They finally realized in Oblivion. We should probably do something about that name. Arena didn't even have arenas. The entire title of the first Elder Scrolls game was a lie. Vampires. I did contract porphyry for the hemophilia. Probably do something about that. Elder Scrolls is named after John Scroll the Elder. In the Imperial Library during the Game of Oblivion, there were 273. In game, we only have seen 4. 273. Are there benefits to being a vampire besides being able to turn into a vampire lord? Feeling cool? I mean, that's fair. Vampires are sexy. You get an excuse to stay inside all day? I don't need an excuse. Vampire seduction. Do vampires have increased damage to hand? Or is that just the vampire lords?
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself.
What I hate about the vampire lord transformation and werewolf transformations, well, the werewolf is annoying because you have to put your armor back on afterwards. But the vampire lord is, they just take so long. Like just transforming and transforming out. You feel weaker as the sun rises. Oh. Illusion and destruction get stronger. Eh. I can remember to soul trap someone. The range of my fists is very bad. Never played ESO, kind of wanted for the lore. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's nice that everything's voice acted, but at the same time, sometimes it's just like, come on, hurry up. I just want to read this stuff quickly. It's not bad. You can, if you don't like MMOs, you can definitely play ESO as not like an MMO. You know, there's some content that requires groups to do high-level stuff, but if you're just interested in the stories, you don't really need to do any of that.
Who is this, brother?
You could even play it. You could even play it like Skyrim, where you don't even use abilities. You just like hit them with weapons. Like if you're just doing world content, that's fair enough.
Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Smooth skins.
No.
What,
Now aim piece us a try.
what is he? Is he a ghoul? Is there a YouTube channel that covers ESO lore? Doesn't Camelworks and Fudge Muppet? Don't they? Haven't they? Do they? I don't know if they still do. Maybe I don't have enough magicka. Oh. Well, I guess that works. I meant to foos him, but yoling him works too. Knew that was coming.
No. What was that?
Isn't there also an Elder Scrolls creator whose name is ESO? I don't know if he does lore, though. Damn it. Okay. Heal. Magic. Soul trap. Why are you so mad? I'm just trying to steal your soul.
Nobody.
God damn it.
No.
What was the other name? Camelworks? I think he's done some stuff. I don't know if he still does. I haven't. I always get recommended his stuff. I used to watch his stuff a bit too, but everything I got recommended was from like 2 years ago. So I don't know if he still does stuff, or if he still does lore stuff, if he does other things. Okay, let's Unrelenting Force. Soul trap. Alright. How much you want to bet when they were making this game? Oh, that killed him. Like, as soon as they added the Fus Roda shout, they were just like, everybody's gonna love this. I wonder if... I do wonder if... Because it seems so janky. I wonder if it was added, like if it wasn't supposed to be as powerful as it is. But they realized it was too fun, and they were just like, screw it, leave it. It's like every 30 seconds you can ragdoll someone. Oh shit, spheres. Oh shit. Spheres, spheres, spheres. I fear the spheres. Oh, they don't have that much other than being really tanky. Oh, god damn it.
You what?
Okay, how do we deal with these robots? Actually, what is... Oh, it's Sanguinaire Vampirus in Skyrim, not porphyric hemophilia. Hello, Ant the Lover. Yeah, let me look up what... Let me... Skyrim Vampirism. What is it? What does it do? So at stage 4, you resist poison and disease and frost. And you're weak to fire. Champion of the Night, Night Stalker's Footsteps, weakness to sunlight. Abilities: Vampiric Drain, Vampire's Servant, Vampire's Sight, Vampire's Seduction. Night Eye, Calm, Invisibility. What is Champion of the Night? Illusion spells are better. Harder to detect while sneaking. Yeah, I don't know if I want it. Doesn't sound awful, but it doesn't sound like it really outweighs the benefits. The resistance to frost is nice, but a lot of things use fire. Oh, wait a minute, actually. If I yell at the ground... Oh, we did like no damage. Yep, that was pointless. Fire probably is the most common, but I feel like frost is the most annoying. If you're a melee character. Get down from there. Are those the hands of the pugilist? They are indeed. But I do plan on getting new gauntlets and enchanting them with that buff. Eventually. Really? Ah. Does resisting frost also reduce the stamina drain that frost attacks do? Never understood why they took away the hand-to-hand skill and added the brawl mechanic. So, my assumption is that they saw in the previous games no one really used hand-to-hand enough. So instead of fleshing out hand-to-hand a ton, they were like, we'll add a little bit, but we're not going to put a lot of focus on it. Because obviously they had the like player stats. They could see and find out what players did. They probably also saw that with spellmaking, it was very cookie cutter. So they were like, well, instead of having a bunch of cookie cutter spells and it just ends up being, you know, everybody just doing a bunch of math to figure out the most optimal spell, we'll just make specific spells that have their own mechanical flavor. Even though there are the best spells to use for the most part. At least it's like, oh, this spell reduces magicka and it leaves a trail of sparks on the ground or something. You could be a little more strategic with it, as opposed to it just being, this spell does X to Y damage for Z seconds. Yeah. You know, there are a lot of fun spells you could have in Morrowind. But they're also like the bare bones stuff, like the stuff that you just need. Like it was a lot of pragmatism. And they weren't that interesting. It's like, oh, it's a 100-point open spell. How immersive, you know? I'm not saying spellmaking is bad, but I understand why they opted to go a different route. Did they have player stats? Oblivion wasn't an online game. Well, it might not have been an online game, but they still could have. They probably still had ways of collecting data. Spells that drain stamina and magicka are affected by elemental resistances? Oh, okay. So a Nord warrior going up against mages is actually pretty strong. I would say Skyrim's like base spells are kind of, you know, they're pretty functional. You know, they're not super exciting for the most part. The mods that add spells make really exciting spells. But, you know, so I think that speaks to the the malleability of the Skyrim's magic system. Because in Morrowind, it just comes down to, spell making just comes down to strength of the spell, how long you want the spell to last. It's not super exciting. You can make some really fun effects with it, but at the end of the day, it's just a number plus number is number. With Skyrim's magic system, they can be a little... modders can be very creative with it, with how spells work and interact with each other. So it's not just as simple as X damage for Y seconds. Which, you know, and it's like, oh, Bethesda expects the modders to fix their game for them. And yeah, that sucks. But at least there's the... Skyrim at least has the foundation to provide for that. I don't think you could make similar... Well, like the Apocalypse Magic mod. Could you really get something like that in Morrowind? Like that kind of variability in spell effects? I mean, maybe you could, but... I just think I'm not even going to bother this. I just think Morrowind's game mechanics don't really lend itself to the... Skyrim's a more action game, ultimately. So the magic has to be more action-y. And I think it does it well enough. I don't know if spellmaking in Skyrim would improve on the actioniness. Maybe it could. I don't know. But I don't think it would. Okay, I just decided not to punch anymore. I have been poisoned. And there goes. Shit. Oh, I thought that was the poison. Down from there. Why are my fists so loud? I miss an attack and they hear me immediately. That's just how fast I punch. Yeah, the Thalmor are tough. Oh, I just realized, can you... If you make noises while you sneak, the Thalmor will detect you, won't they? Because they're blind anyway. Or is the game not that complex? Does standing in darkness increase your sneakiness around the Thalmor? Have I reinforced my armor yet? No. Probably should. Because the Thalmor are blind. They shouldn't... Whether you're in darkness or not shouldn't make a difference. Or can they see a little bit? Because why would they have lights? Ow. The lights are because it's a video game? Yeah. They will not see if you sneak in front of them with a bright light, but make noise or walk without sneaking, they will detect you. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess the fire is to keep it warm. It must get cold down here, right? No. Shit. The Frost Trolls on the way up to High Hrothgar, the best boss fight. Actually challenging without being a pure damage sponge. I just ran away from it. Damn. There's a mod for Morrowind called Beware the Sixth House, and it makes all of the Ash Vampires and stuff way more difficult. So they actually feel like boss fights. And I really want to try that. It could be fun. Some of them, like one of them has a 90 Sanctuary buff, so you have to fight him with magic. What if I just... Why am I fighting him? Who gives a shit? Where am I? What's happening? Aw, damn it. I just had to yell at them. Oh, we just hit the thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Will the Thalmor detect you through invisibility? Hooray. Ah, no, not hooray. Jesus. Oh. The hell was that? I'm glad they waited till I was done resting. That was very nice of them. Yeah, who needs to fight the Thalmor? Just sneak around him. Does the muffle spell make you entirely undetectable? Maybe. I guess it... Does muffle stop... Does it affect heavy armor? Or does heavy armor still clank around if you're wearing... Or if you have a muffle effect? I have the muffle shoes on right now. Oh, none of that frost. What's going to be in this adept chest? What mysteries do you hold? $3. Ah, shit. There's a Dwemer Centurion here, isn't there? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like it. He sees me. Aha.
Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course.
Alright, I forgot about these two.
Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
I heard something.
Ah, what the... He's two-handed.
Do your worst. No!
Shit.
Hello? Thought I heard something. No!
Yeah, I'll spread around the damage so it's not...
I'm going to enjoy
Duh. Ah, what?
Not impressed.
Don't shield bash me. Does she have green lips? Oh, come on.
What was that?
What? Thought I heard something.
Time to end this little game.
Can you... Hello, power attack. Why does this game do this half the time? It's so weird.
I've been wounded worse by better.
Why did I do that? No, Fusroda. Ah! I broke his back. That was weird. I don't remember if using enchanted items levels your enchant, but it should. It doesn't. It's like a trapdoor spider over here. The secret dragon place? I think there is a secret dragon here. This is Blackreach. Why do they get up so fast? Jeez. Am I gonna do the secret dragon? I don't know. Dragons are tough. Dark Souls strat. This is actually pretty tough. That was level up. Shouting restores health, magicka, and stamina equal to the shout cooldown in seconds. You gain speech experience when shouting, based on the cooldown. Not bad. Oh, so Fus Roda would restore my health, stamina, and magicka by like 30 each. Pretty good. What are you doing? You want some? He did. I'll leave him to it. Adamant would be more appropriate. Yeah, but I like Ordinator. And this basically has a hand-to-hand tree. It's just a branch on the light armor tree. But the light armor effects also help with hand-to-hand because the combat style is the same. You want to be able to move quickly and sort of weave in and out of combat. I'm just not really showing it off well enough because I suck. God damn it. Ordinator is the French word for computer. Not computer. Oh, I could do like the Morrowind combat method where you like run in, run out. Overwhelm them with my punches. Oh, I'm going too fast. Whoa. Oh, you want some? Damn it. You missed. I thought so. Ah, shit. Oh. What did that do?
Victory is yours. I submit.
I think there might be a dragon somewhere around here. Why do the Thalmor have servants? It's the cycle of abuse, man. Never ends.
I can take you. You won't live to see tomorrow. I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Oh, I already activated the dragon. I don't know where it is, though. I heard it. I don't know where he went. Oh, I was trying to send him up and over. How the Thalmor keep their slaves, and why are they willing to fight? Well, I think the reason why they fight is because if they don't, and the person loses, like if the Thalmor defeats the person, then the slave will get severely punished. So the slave is kind of like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, sort of a thing. Shit. There's probably some severe punishment for insubordination. Hello, Duckbill Core. Oh, there's the dragon. I heard him. Wanted to knock him over the edge. Dragon went meow. Merp. Like I said, dragons are just cats. Or cats are just dragons. Got it. Where'd the dragon go? Also, why is there a dragon down here? He was sleeping in the orb. He's a cat. Yeah, that tracks. It's not a Thalmor servant. That's clearly a Redguard. Come on, Skyrim. Come on, Todd. Oh. Liking this little bit of healing from the shouts. It's not bad. Can't open this gate. Yeah, that's a more interesting question. The Thalmor are pretty aggressive, so where do they get the servants? And why do they call them servants? They're clearly slaves.
Never should have come here.
Do the Thalmor eat people? What are channel points? I don't really have anything set up to do anything with my channel points. It's basically like you get tokens or whatever for coming to streams, and then you can redeem them for stuff, but I have no real things to redeem. Probably should, but... Oh, there he is. Vulthuriol. Vulthuriol. I regret. I regret. It is unknown why or how Vulthuriol accessed Blackreach. So mysterious. I wonder... Oh. We made it. I wonder if the Shofa River in Elden Ring took any inspiration from Blackreach. Now, does anyone know what you're supposed to do here? I just keep pressing buttons until the next thing works. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, is something different happening each time this spins? Like, I don't... I feel like the ball just rotates in the same directions. Like, and then it just works. Like, I don't know what it's doing. Is it supposed to be a puzzle? Or... Google gimbal lock? Like, because I always see, like, so this little arm, like, it's over here, and then it goes over here, then it goes over here, then it goes over... So it looks like nothing's happening, but I'm guessing the ball is rotating? Like, it's rotating the same direction? It feels like every time you press the button, it just reverses what it just did, but I just press buttons until it works. Oh, wait, did I not pick it up? Need that. Elder Scrolls Dragon, you open it up and it just says D's nuts on your face. How's Alduin? Yeah. Alright, let's bring this to Septimus. I assume the Elder... Or I assume the Dovahkiin... The Dragonborn. I can't... I'm so confused. I assume he can look at the Elder Scrolls without dying or having any serious problems because of the whole he's a dragon thing.
Give extra the swim up the blood.
I eat the blood of the sage.
Extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Ah, it's our guy.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Bask. I am Hermaeus Mora.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
Impressive. Stupid phone. Okay.
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders
I am Hermaeus. Yeah, okay.
obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Oh, very yawny. Do the Elder Scrolls... don't the Elder Scrolls predate the gods, don't they?
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Yeah, I like Hermaeus Mora too. He's an interesting Daedric prince. It's just like he cares about knowledge, and no matter how trivial it is. Just, I need your grandmother's cookie recipe. She will not reveal it to me. Go, my champion. Find the cookies. And he would do that. That's totally... What was the Dragonborn plot with the skull? Didn't he want to know how they, like, skin goats or something stupid? Wasn't it, like, a really simple thing that the skull knew that he wanted to know? It's never actually revealed? Oh. I assume it's something stupid. Because, like, what could the skull know that he doesn't already know? That isn't, rather mundane. So there are a few elves here. We gotta get the blood of elves. If that wasn't obvious. And then we'll get the Agua Infinium. Shouldn't talk to yourself, man. It's weird. In Nellet's words, yes, he learns new ways to skin a Horker, and you become the second most powerful Dragonborn. Okay, that's why that was in my head. Where's everyone? Did they not respawn? Oh, man. Because I know there's an orc in here. I think one of them is a Dunmer. There's a high elf out here. Oh, I gotta press R to harvest their blood. Yeah, no traps. There's nobody in here. Place didn't replenish. Hermes Mora was looking for ancient religious traditions and powers of the skull. So he wanted to know about the restock. Maybe because he's planning on fighting Hirsine for some reason. "30 days do not seem to have passed." That's surprising. Hermes Mora can strike you from history? How would we know that? Anyone who's stricken from history, you wouldn't know they were stricken from history. That could just be Hermes Mora just screwing with us. Because Daedra are limited in what they can do. From ESO? But is it something... Where do we get that information from? Like, just because he says he does it doesn't mean he does it. Information from the Daedric Prince was stricken from history. Oh, was that the Athelia one? Was that specifically him, though? I feel there's a difference between making people forget about knowledge and retroactively deleting someone from history. Like, King Tut was basically stricken from history until his tomb was found. But he wasn't unwritten. Like, he didn't stop existing. People forgot about him. But it might be different with Daedric princes. Maybe they need acknowledgement to have power. And if you can revoke their if you can revoke knowledge of them from Mundus, then they are weak. But I don't know if it would be retroactive. Kind of like gods from Forgotten Realm. I don't know. And the cat's back. Queets.
A letter. Not sure. Looks like that's it.
A letter from a friend. Letter from Dovidas.
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, I don't know this story. Which one is that? That's Necrom, that chapter. I don't know much about what happened in that. Or Golden Road or whatever the Athelian one is called. You know that because the Daedric Prince he struck from history? Because they came back in Necrom? Most of the Daedric princes wanted to do it, but Namira and someone else opposed it. But they didn't want to get rid of her. So did all the princes sort of get together and pull a Sheogorath or pull a Jigalag? They Jigalagged Athelia.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither imagine.
Bye, cat.
The passing of time.
Alright, I think this is a good place to stop for today. Next time we'll collect some elf blood. Yeah. It wasn't retroactive. Book says there are 16 princes when Jigalag and Sheogorath are 1. So technically the information of the 16th prince exists, but all mentions of Athelia are gone. Well, there are infinite princes, aren't there? There are infinite realms, but only like 17 care about Mundus. Thanks for the Struma. Alright, I'll see you around, everybody. Let's save so we don't accidentally delete our files. There are infinite princes, but most Daedric princes are of things that aren't even a concept on Mundus. The Daedric prince of loud sour. What does that mean? Moanfeld, don't leave us in suspense. Are Daedric princes streamers? Yes.